Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Hump Day Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope your week is gone fantastically. How is everybody doing? Welcome back for some more Final Fantasy XIII. We're going to be doing a few more hunts today. We shouldn't be doing a whole lot more, I don't think. We should be eventually getting back into doing the main story here. Still nervous about the Tajin's Tower, but I'm hoping to maybe get some more into that. Let's see who stopped by the show so far and said hello and award our Dragon Cookies. Kez, is this your first time being first? You get today's 10 Dragon Cookies for being first in the chat on Facebook. Congratulations. Hi, Jose. I'm doing good, Kez. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Your day is awesome. That's good to hear, Jose. Going to Florida tomorrow. Are you looking forward to that, Jose? You looking forward to that? Hello, Paul, over on Twitch. You are the first Twitch chat. The first in the Twitch chat, rather. Congratulations on your 10 Dragon Cookies. I hope they taste great. I hope you guys enjoy them. I honestly never had one before. We do have one new follower, and I guess Facebook's reactions are broken because I see no likes at all. But we do have one new follower since the last show. Brian Wood has followed us over on Twitch. It puts us, followed us on Facebook, rather. That puts us at 821 followers. We are now 79 away from 900, 79 away from 900, 179 away from 1,000. Let me test, make sure they're working. Okay, they are working. I don't know why the likes are not appearing on the list here, but if you click the reaction buttons, thank you. Thank you. Okay, looks like we're caught up with everything there. So let me get my controller here, get the game flow in here, and let's go see it. There's some more Final Fantasy XIII right there. I don't know, but yay, cookies! This is Ozzy Osbourne's going in the Hall of Fame. He's going to be there. Nice. I seem to see that you've lately talked about Ozzy a lot. Okay. We are... I should have pulled up my list of seed stones so make sure I get the right ones. We're on number 19. Let me go ahead and actually give me a half second here to pull that up because I want that in my reach. Seed stone missions. There it is. I was on, what did I just say? 19 was the next one I was doing. I think I'm going through these pretty well. Okay, it looks like 19 is not this. Oops. 19, I thought might have been this one up here in the upper right, but that's not the case, it looks like. It's back in the Celia Springs. And because my curiosity is getting the best of me, I'm actually going to go over and get the seed stone that's up here in the corner. I know it's not in order, but I am too curious. I must go look. I must go look. So I also must go the right way. This is it. There's a low chance the weekend is going to be there because the song is the theme song. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Charge! Working out while I'm here, so be lurking. That's fine, Kez. That's fine. I assume everyone got notifications properly. I'm asking because I'm, genuinely curious. I want to make sure that that they're going out like they're supposed to. The notifications are, that is. According to my my information here, there are 223 followers that actually get notifications. According to Facebook, so I want to make sure they're getting them. also, I haven't promoted it yet or actually posted the link, but I have created a Discord group that has notifications enabled. So whenever I go live, it automatically sends out a Discord notification. So in case you don't get the notification from Facebook, or when I post to the Dragon's Lair group for whatever reason, you should get a notification from Discord as well. I'll eventually get around to posting that once I get the Discord page set up the way I want. Make sure it's, all the right channels and all that. And it's a good place for chatting if you guys ever want to.
That's how it's done.
$19 Fortnite, who wants it? No more Fortnite? What? What, Jose? Are you selling a Fortnite card? Is that what you're saying, or what? I don't get it. Let's see. I don't think I need my high-end paradigm. Oh, I'm on the com paradigm right now. Never mind, we're good. Luckily, our stats are so good right now that I don't really have to change paradigms at the moment. We're doing a pretty good job of delivering a lot of damage. And still 5-starring it. Don't need to shift paradigms. We're killing everything quickly, which is good. Tired of work getting to me? Oh, Paul, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have a better rest of the day, the rest of your work day, and that the end comes quickly and smoothly for you. No, I want fire from you. Chris, thank you for 50 dragon scales. Putting some more armor on Stardust over there in the corner. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Hey, nice. I apologize if the text-to-speech is hard to hear. I've got it turned up as loud as possible, so unfortunately I can't get it to go any louder. Oh, snuck him. Snuck him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Only 5 of them.
And I was just getting started.
And I was just getting started. That's what most of the ladies say, right, guys? Yeah. Alright, where is this, the Seath Stone's actually behind the creature here. Alright. Well, let's see if we can do a better job fighting him this time than I did the first time. He's probably still going to kick my ass, but I'm going to try at least a little bit here. Medic. Am I going to actually max out her roll? Oh my god. I'm only 800 away from maxing out her Saboteur roll. That should be all of her roll. I think everything else is maxed out. No, she's to finish up her Sentinel too. Once she does that, she's gonna work on all 3 of them. I thought she was almost done with all of her main subclasses, all of her main roles. I mean, and I could start working on her synergist roles. Oh well. Hi, Josh. Thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Good, just here for some company as I sit at home playing Pokemon or Smite. What game do you think I'm doing next? What am I going to do after 13? Well, I don't really want to do back-to-back Final Fantasy games, which is why I took a break between 10 and 13 to do Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas. So I'm thinking about doing. I'm kind of itching to do Fallout 4 though. So I think what I'm going to do is do Fallout 4, and I'm going to make it. It's going to be a long playthrough because I intend to do almost everything that I can. Maybe even do the DLCs as well, all in the one sitting. So yeah, it's going to be a very long series. It's going to last me a good long time. But I really want to play 4 because I liked what I did with 4, and I really liked 3. New Vegas can go suck a dick, but what I did with 4, what little I played of 4, I loved, and 3 was really good. So I think I'm going to do 4 after 13. And then I'm probably going to do one of the sequel games after Fallout 4, either like 10-2 or 13-2. So we'll see. All right, first things first. I need to Libra it. Yeah, this guy's not doing anywhere near as much damage as he did. Those first 2 fire swings normally did a lot more damage. Okay, we got any moments here. I never really played it, but I enjoyed watching the stream. Well, I appreciate that, Chris. That's a very kind of you to say. I hope I continue to enjoy the show. That's what I'm here for. We're doing 2 rounds of rando attacks. We switch to. Okay, we got Imperil on him too. That's good. We're going to heal on this one. Same goes with everybody else. If you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the show, hit those reaction buttons to let Facebook and myself know that this is the place to be. The Dragon's Lair is a place to be. To have fun. And it really pushes the algorithm to send everybody here. Oh, that's not good. Actually, really didn't want him doing that so early. I'm going to go back to Saboteur. I've already screwed up this because he's carrying out those debuffs. Alright, there we go. Back to Comrade Rav. Doesn't matter what element, right? Because it's all weak. Come on, get him broken before he gets out there. He's going to clean out those debuffs before I get him broken. Alright, no biggie. We'll just do it again. Miguel, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Damn. He had to hit me. He had to hit me.
And so it ends.
That was just bad luck there. He had to hit me with that attack. It's alright. No biggie. I can get it. Libra first. Quake next.
No hesitation. Change of plan. This will be fun.
Damn. Get those debuffs back on him. A healing turn.
Here we go. Thanks.
Might as well stay in Comston Sav since we gotta work on the debuffs again. Come on, get Imperil on there, girl. Get Imperil on there. We protect. There's Imperil. Got it. We should be able to get him here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Alright, we'll get him on there. Let's get this. God damn it.
And so it ends.
It's alright. I can do this. I can do this one. This is not that hard. This is not that difficult. I feel like something bit my foot. This actually, I think, is winnable. I just got to time it right.
Come on, then.
Lou, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show.
You asked for it.
Damn it, he's steam cleaning already. I may have to wait now. Christoph, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Thank you, Josh, for the share and the like. My pizza throwing, food throwing friend. Is this the PC version? No, it is not. I didn't know there was a PC version of it, honestly, Lou. But I'm playing this on the Xbox. I'm playing. This is the original. This is the 360 game, obviously, but I'm playing this on the Xbox One.
New strategy. Come on, then.
It's a good one. I mean, it's not a rough on the story side, but the battles are really fun. Difficult, but fun. Okay.
Thank you.
No, that's a problem. Time for a renew.
Let's go. New strategy.
Got him broken. Yeah, keep him in the air. Keep him in the air, Fang. Keep him in the air, Fang. Miss. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. We should be able to get him before that stagger expires. Yeah! There we go. Thank you for the pizza, Josh. The celebratory pizza for beating that juggernaut. I knew I had him. I just had to get the timing right. I can't let him steam clean. The steam clean was the problem. It took away the debuffs that let us really do a lot of damage. Ooh, platinum bangle. Is the platinum better than the mithril? Ooh, it is. Alright, there we go. Additional HP for good old Fang there. Actually, I'm wondering, what do I have on her? Increases physical resistance by 10. Casts Faith start of battle. Casts Protect start of battle. Let's actually give her the Mithril Bangle, which will increase her HP. What does Power Surge do? Increases damage dealt to enemies when HP is above 90%. As long as we keep her to max, it should be pretty good. That'll actually be a good... that might actually come in really handy. Alright, what is this one? Number 29, Faltering Faith, Juggernaut. I just fought one of those. It's in Tajan's Tower, though, so we're not going to do that one. I don't want to go into the tower to find that one thing. Let's go ahead and just do the next Seath Stone, which I said was 19, which was located in Celia Springs. So we need to find a Waystone. And switch back to a regular paradigm because I won't need Sentinel for a while. Very nice. 5 stars. Granted preemptive battle, but that still only took 16 seconds. Target time was 44, so it means it still tended to be pretty quick. How many Final Fantasy games have you ever played, Lou? I want to try switching the paradigm. I'm going to go ahead and we'll try double commando, double com rav for these fights just to make them. I think they're going to be a little bit faster because my strength is pretty good, so I should be able to do actually more damage with lightning as a commando. Granted, I won't be able to focus target because 2 commandos target 2 different enemies, but I think I'll still do more damage. I think it was a yes. 7 seconds. 54-second target time. It took me 7 seconds. Again, granted, preemptive strike helped. Got him! No preemptive strike there. 8 seconds. Okay, heading for the Waystone up there. Okay. I remember when I used to be scared of I used to be a little scared of this box phalanx. Now it's like, okay, this fight's just going to take a little bit longer than usual now. That's all it is to me.
Keep a cool head.
far, Josh. "57 seconds. Remember when those guys used to be difficult? Jay, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show.
Target's a target.
Nice. 12 seconds. That's far more like it.
Take this. Stay down.
Even the Pulsework Centurions are no challenge anymore. I'm still trying to maintain cautious optimism. Because I know if I get too cocky here, I'm going to going to Tainted Tower. It's going to be like, man, remember when I said those enemies were easy? You still playing some Final Fantasy VIII, Josh? How's that coming along for you? These guys were weak to thunder, I think? Yep. Playing Final Fantasy XII on my Switch currently. I assume you're doing the Zodiac edition, Jay? The Zodiac, is it called the Zodiac edition, right? Something like that? Zodiac Age. Zodiac Age. Did you play the original 12? Because I've gotten some opinions from it before, and I've heard that it's a little bit better. I wanted to hear, you know, I want kind of like not a unanimous, but a majority opinion that Zodiac Age is worth playing 12 again, because I really hated 12. I really think 12 is the worst of the series. At the Tomb of the Unknown King, okay, you know how to do that, right? That's not your first time playing the game, I'm sure. So you know how to handle the Tomb of the Unknown King, how to find all the secrets and stuff, and get the GF in there.
Be ready for the next fight.
Alright, we need to take a Waystone to Sulia Springs. Actually, we get to Sulia Springs by taking Atomos, don't we? Can we call Atomos over here? Okay, it's got to be some other way. I gotta walk all the way there? Oh, man. If I'd known that, I would have just stayed there. Gotta walk all the way to Celia Springs. Last time I played it was the original. There's quite a bit different, specifically with the job boards. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I know they made a lot of changes to the licensing board, job board, the classes. Okay.
Stay down.
I'm pretty sure you're one of the top Final Fantasy professionals in in the Dragon's Lair. So.
Target to target.
I wonder if we get more experience because he keeps summoning them. It's a lot better in my opinion. It could go back and play the original again. That's why it took me so long to try it again. Yeah, I've been reluctant to play 12 because the first time I did it was I hated it. Hated every minute of it. The story, the audio sounded bad. The gameplay was at best pathetic. But if Zodiac Age makes it worth replaying, I will give it a try, especially on stream. Dylan, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. I've heard a lot of positive things about Zodiac Age, so it's tempting.
Be ready for the next fight.
Still got a bit of a walk to go, don't we? Yeah, we gotta get all the way over there. Luckily, I think this next, if I remember correctly, this next Seath Stone should be a Waystone. So I should be able to teleport back to Celia Springs if I ever need to. Shannon, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. How are you, girl? Good Crystarian points. These fights here, I don't really think they're that great. You're getting like anywhere between like 1,000 and 4,000. Even that fight I had a minute ago with those box phalanxes and the hoplites were only giving me 4,700. You're shattered? Why are you shattered? You dropped your phone on your face again, did you, Shannon? I could have done better with that fight. Probably should have switched to double Rav Com. Eh. 49,000. 13 is a great game to play. I may have to restart it and grind. By all means, give it a try. I'm actually enjoying 13 better than I did the first time. I'm still nervous, like I said. I keep saying about the Tajin Tower boss, that Falsey in Tajin's Tower. But I feel I'm having more fun than I did the first time I played. First couple times I played, when I literally had to cheat in order to play because it was just so hard to beat. Shattered isn't tired? Ah, okay. Shannon the Shattered. Look at the alliteration. That was the wrong button. I meant to actually do this one. Meant to do the punchline button, and I zoomed in. Whoops. I guess it deserves one of these. Where is it? There's one of these. Failed at a joke by pushing the wrong button. Bartandless isn't bad compared to some of those in-game Seathstone missions. Yeah. Bartandless isn't what makes me nervous. I feel I can beat Bartandless. It's the foul seat in the Tajin's Tower. At the end, right at the top of the Tajin's Tower. That's the one that makes me uncomfortable. That's the one that the first time I tried to play, or not the first time, the second time I tried to play this game legitimately, I could not get past it. I legitimately had to cheat in order to beat it. I know that's kind of an oxymoron, legitimately cheat. James, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. But I had to cheat in order to get past that foul scene. I've never beaten him fairly. Although I'm feeling a little more confident than I did before, because I'm getting through some of these Seathstone missions a lot better than I thought I would. I really thought I was going to struggle. I probably could even take on this Juggernaut up here again, too. I did the other one. What do you think, y'all? Should I try taking on this Juggernaut? You saw me take on the other one a little bit earlier. While you guys think about it, I'm going to go and do some Crystarium work. I've maxed out all three of her rolls now. I'm wondering if there's anything I should go with. I'm gonna wait. Work on the other ones. Oops. Oh, she got an ATB gauge. That's good. You're tracking. You can't 5-star those last bosses your first time through without an item from a Seathstone available after you beat them. You're talking about the Genji glove that breaks your damage limit? I got some leftover CP for her. I don't really know where I want to take Lightning. I know I want to get Synergist as soon as possible for Fang. But I just need to get around this corner with the commando, with her commando. So she's got a bit of work to go with commando. That or there's a clock item. Forgot the name that stops the clock on all fights too. I don't think I've heard of that item. I don't think I've actually heard of that item. I do know about the Genji Club though. Well, I don't think I'm anywhere close to hitting the damage limit, much less breaking the damage limit. You already have it scanned, so we don't need to do that again.
No hesitation. We can get through this.
I'm not gonna get that steam clean off there in time.
Change of plan.
Didn't get imperiled, but it's okay. We got this. Get it over 700%. Good enough. Let's go. We can do this. It's going to be really close, but I think we can do it. Kill him before his stagger expires. There we go. Yeah, alright. Whew. And I 5-starred it. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's save. Now, when you say it stops the clock, is it like a do you mean like stops the just like casts like a wide stop on everything? Like it's a multi-targeting stop magic, or what do you mean stops the clock? Hang in there, thing. Probably stayed in the commando a little too long. I should have switched sooner. Would have got to that battle faster. I stayed in double commando instead of switching to double Ravager, which would have torn down his HP. Would have built his stagger bar, which would have caused more damage in the commando. When I switched to double commando. Oh well, I need to. Forgot. I need to switch back to not. I don't need the Sentinel right now, so I don't need the Sentinel as my default.
Nothing personal. Yes!
Before I forget, let me switch my paradigm back to something a little quicker. So you know what? I'll just go ahead and do the double comm, because don't really need Ravager at this point. Hello. Go for the rust puddings. I just got rid of them all. Thank you, Alec, for 11 dragon scales. Slapping some more armor on Stardust over there. Thank you so very much. And coming in with a triple strike. Alec with the triple strike. Stars, share, and the like. Thank you so much, Alec. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Let's see. I think I've got a button for that. Yeah, here it is. This is just for you, Alec. You scored one of these.
Triple kill!
Thank you, Alec. You're welcome, Alec. I'm going to focus on the boxed phalanx again. Go Fang, already going in there for the attack. Ow, my face.
New strategy. Wide open.
We're watching the one and only Crimson Dragon. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, when I say unfortunately, I was thinking about, changing the page name from Crimson Dragon Gaming to The Crimson Dragon. So I posted a couple of votes about it. And unfortunately, they've both broken pretty evenly as far as the votes go on the poll. No, there hasn't really been a large majority one side or the other. So I can't decide, man. I can't decide. I can't make decisions on my own. wonder if it's going to take us to Solia Springs or if it's going to take us to the other... There's like another gap in the area here that the Mahabara that we can get off of. Okay, it took us to Solia. This should be the seed stone. This is the ceiling of sky. Is this what I'm looking for? It is. This is what I'm. Yeah. This is the seed stone you're looking for. Iridimu. Time is of the essence. He must not defeat me in this. I must be the one to slay the Iridimu at Solia Springs. We were always together, he, my princess, and I. But it was he who won her love. Were he now to turn to crystal, I fear it would break her heart, and so it must be me. That my princess can live out her days in happiness, as a princess rightly should. Probably gonna be in this area. Yeah, it is. Okay. Also got some enemies here that I couldn't fight the first time I was here too. Those enemies that were spawned by the foul sea that's under the water over here. Why does he like do a better job of taking them out this time? Hi guys. What's our elements here? Fire.
New strategy. You asked for it.
The hell was that noise? Oh, is that a multi-targeting? Whatever that is, it's loud.
New strategy.
Lawrence, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Let's renew here. Get ready healed. Still a bit tough, but I think I can do it. There's no Ceratoraptors left, so no more respawning. Then we deal with the Ouroborans, or Aurobons, whatever. These are weak to fire and lightning, so.
give up.
Okay, go back to it.
Keep a cool head.
Get those buffs off of them. That'll help too. Probably still not going to be very good on time here, but at least we're going to get them killed.
Come on then.
2, 3, 4.
Nothing personal.
Now we're going to go all out.
New strategy.
Got him. There we go. Again, not a 5-star battle, but we killed them all. And we get this item. Uranite. Oh. Okay, that's why it was so difficult. It's a catalyst there. Phew. Riptide ring. What a piece of crap. Well, at least there was a Uranite there. That was nice. We're trying to head. We need to head to the right here. Next 5-star, I'll send you some scales. Okay, I will do my best. Do my best, Chris.
Take this.
That's the wrong target. Stratosaurs need to go first.
Hey, you!
Fire and lightning. There's one. Stunned.
Hey, you!
There we go. Still don't feel confident it's a 5-star, though. I got it. There it is. Alright, there we go. I didn't feel confident it was a 5-star fight, because I felt I could have probably changed a little sooner on that. I went one extra round of Ravager. That I thought wasn't necessary, but it got the job done, so we're good. Aquabane Brooch. Alright, what is that? Critical bar water. No, no thanks. I don't need it. I do want to run a Crystarium real quick. And thank you, Chris, for your 50 dragon scales coming in on your promise for those that 5-star battle. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. You didn't actually.
Krim.
Thank you, Chris. You didn't actually have to do that, but I appreciate you holding up your promise. All right. That'll make you work hard for them scales. I try, Chris. I try. All the time I try. I'm glad. I want to earn them. I don't want to have to just, I don't want to just sit here and play a game. I want to entertain you guys. And if that's entertaining to you, then I'm glad to do it. All right. We need a little more out of you. Saboteur. The roll level on that one. Medic. We got all of yours already? Okay. What do you have for synergist abilities? Jeremy, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. What do you have for synergist abilities? You've just got Vigilance, Veil, Bar Water, Bar Frost. Okay, that's not bad. After Work PH, thank you for the like. Welcome, welcome. Keep you motivated. Exactly, exactly. I think I'm actually going to run the synergist with her because I'm thinking while I could probably, well, I'm going to have synergist on, synergist on Fang, which I don't really need 2 synergists for because she's got the tier 2. There's Veil. See, she's got Bravera, Faithra. Yeah, she got the tier 2 stuff, so I don't need 2 synergists for that. And she's already got Saboteur abilities. So I'll just hang on to the CP, and then I'll apply them when we get the next Crystarium expansion. Okay. Sorry on the Fat Man's chat. Happy streaming. Thank you, PH. I appreciate that. Glad to meet you, and glad that we have a mutual friend in Richard. All right, these are the Raptors. Yeah, we definitely got to focus on the Raptors here. Fire and lightning.
Change of plan.
There we go. Did you ever play the Final Fantasy the MMO? Well, there's 2 of them. Do you mean 11 or 14? Because honestly, the answer to that question is no to both. As far as the mainline Final Fantasy games, the main numbered games, the only ones I haven't played are 11 and 14, and the and all the Final Fantasies before 6. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, and 14 are the only Final Fantasy numbered games I haven't played. Never had much interest in MMOs in general, so that's why I haven't. I mean, it's got to have a pretty special theme to it before I'm willing to play it. You know, like the three main ones that I always mention are City of Heroes, which is a superhero MMO, Star Trek Online, which speaks for itself, and Star Wars: The Old Republic, which also speaks for itself. Damn, damn, that was easy. Damn, that was easy. And I 5-starred it too. Nice. Mission complete. Koboltite. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of 19. I think I've already done 20. I think I got it. I think I found 20 by accident. Yeah. Okay. So, what about 21? A Tremulous Terror. It looks like 21 is in the tower. Yeah. 21 starts the Tajin Tower stuff. So, yep. Okay, so I guess that means I'm ready for Tajin's Tower. Oh, there's a couple of things down there. Okay. Let's go get them. Jesus, Lightning, where you going, girl? That's not the way to get to him. So you skipped MMOs, that's cool, just wondering. Yeah, yeah. Haven't played Final Fantasy, which game should I start with? Honest opinion, PH, I would say for the very first time playing a... Are you playing RPGs before at all, or have you just never played a Final Fantasy game? As it's kind of a different thing. I guess, well, not really, I suppose. I would say your first Final Fantasy game should be either 7 or 10. You've only played 14, Chris? Okay, no problem. Alright, let's do Quake first.
We can get through this.
Serota Raptor. Get the Raptors out of here first. For that reason right there.
Change of plan.
Damn it. Damn, it got me. That's alright, I can do it.
And so
Persona is your favorite? Okay. Yeah, I would say, since you've got a little experience, I would say either 7, 10, or 15. 15 is not quite as turn-based as the previous Final Fantasy games, but I would definitely say as far as like ease of difficulty, I would say 7 or 10. They are both turn-based and easy to learn. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, we're going to back out of this one. I need to change my starting paradigm. I need to start with Calm, Sen, Sab.
new strategy. You looking at me?
My trailer wants to go on sale. I'm addicted to Genshin Impact at the moment. And once you play 7, I would recommend playing 7 Remake afterwards, at some point, because 7 Remake is going to give you a better perspective on the story and world of 7.
Keep a cool head. You're mine.
What the hell are you doing? I complain, but why are you shooting it? Never seen her do that before. You're not like on her first attack.
New strategy. Are you looking at me? You looking at me? You asked for it.
Last Ceratosaur. Thank you, Labs, for the like. Good to see you, Labs. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Keep a cool head.
afternoon, Krim dim dim da ding dung diddy dong. How you feeling, lads? You said you weren't feeling good yesterday. Oh, don't miss. There we go. It only took me 2 tries, but I got through it. When she shoots like that, it's called smites, the same as when she does a heavy knockdown in the air. Oh. Because I don't think I ever saw her do that before. I mean, I've seen her shoot, like I said, but it's usually in the middle of after the end of a combo, not the beginning of one. Okay. Obviously, she only does that in, when they're staggered. Okay. Now I'm ready to get out of here. Interesting. Actually kind of concerned I might have COVID with some of what I'm feeling. We'll see if I'm doing okay right now. What I've heard, I'm sure many people have already heard it by now because it's it's so common and popular, or infamous, I should say. One of the first symptoms is the change in flavor. So if you've been eating things and it tastes different, that's a big sign. Again, so I've heard. Okay, Tage's Tower. Sergei's at the end? Okay, yeah. Okay. Because now that you pointed that out, I did kind of notice that after she was shooting, that particular fish that she was shooting at was no longer staggered. Excuse me. All right, let's do a little Crystarium work here, specifically on Fang. Get her maxed out here so I can work on her synergist. No change in flavor or taste yet, so that's good. Lots of cramps in my legs, though. Kind of weak feeling from time to time. That, it may just be the flu. It could just be, not that the flu is something just, to scoff at, but better just the flu than actual COVID. Because you can get over the flu with over-the-counter medicine. You don't need to go through a serious vaccination and kind of crap like that. Thank you, Lawrence. Very kind of you to say.
As if there was any doubt.
All right, let's switch our paradigms here. I don't need my my defensive paradigm right now. Not against these creatures. I've still got a pulling in my chest because of what's coming up in Tage's Tower. I am not looking forward to it. Lawrence has slapped that follow button and joined the Dragon's Lair. Thank you so very, very much, Lawrence. Can we get some hatchling hype in the chat for our newest hatchling in the Dragon's Lair? Thank you again so much, Lawrence, for that follow. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Love your stream, hitting that follow button. You did, Lawrence. Thank you so very much. Helping me get closer to my 1,000 mark. We're at 822 now. 178 away from 1,000. Thank you, Lawrence. Come get me, bird. Thank you, Lab. It's very kind of you to say. All right, I've already scanned you, right? So lightning and air. Arrow, thunder, arrow, go! Thank you for the share as well, Lawrence. Lawrence coming in with the triple, with the like, the share, and the follow. He scores a triple kill.
Triple kill.
That's for you, Lawrence. What's the number again? The number of what? Which game to start with? 7. Not 7 Remake. I mean, 7 Remake isn't a bad one to start with, either. 7 Remake is definitely a good game, but it's a little more action than turn-based battles. But 7, or OG 7 would be a good starter as well. So either 7 Remake or 7 OG. Come here, birdie bird. Come here, birdie bird. I lost you guys a few times before, the bird and the dog, so I'm ready to take you both on now. I'm getting ballsy here, talking shit to these creatures. Get the right elements out here first. Oh, how many followers you got? Oh, I have 822 right now.
We can get through this. You're nothing.
There we go. This should kill them. That we focus on the bird, which is lightning and air. Don't hit me. Okay, feeding soup doesn't do as much damage to me anymore. Get some debuffs in there. There we go. Back to double Rav Khan. Good slow stagger bar. We can get a lot of damage up in there. Alright, all out. Thank you, Samantha, for the like. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, Sam Jackson. God damn. I got so much health. Still got Imperil on him, though, which is good. Brittany will be fine. There we go. About to go on a hike. We wanted to say hello. Hi, Sam. Enjoy your hike. Hope you hope you have fun. Enjoy it. You going to hike of mountains, or are you just like doing a walk, or what? Thank you, Chris, for checking out my support pages. Appreciate it. Hi, y'all. What y'all doing? Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Water. Well, these were blizzard. These are different? These are weak to water? I thought it was always blizzard. Or whatever. Hit them with what they're weak to. Thank you, Josh, for 188 days of followage. Just past the 6-month mark. What? That's weird. Sorry about that, Wayne. I don't know what the hell that... I don't know where that came from. I need to find out how to turn that off, I guess. Oh. That was stupid. Okay, then. Hi, Solar! I didn't even know that was even a function. I'm going to just push it because it's almost dead.
Easy.
Thank you, Josh. Exclamation notified. Yeah, I see that. I see its warning. It looks like it looks like your last year's model. Stop spamming caps. Warning. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I didn't even know that Nightbot could do that. It's my first. This is only my second day using it. My first day actually seeing it on the screen. So I apologize, Solar. I kind of like places like this. Good for you, thing. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. I know it. I'm nervous as hell. Yes, I can't max that out, which means all of these should be maxed out. They are. Which means I can start working on her synergist role then. Good. Good. Fight a pot. Try me. Wish there was more bots and more bots in Fortnite for me to fight. I'd actually play Fortnite more. Grab the popcorn and snacks. A little more story here.
Huh? I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
Thank you for your 2 days of followers, Chris. I appreciate that. Wayne coming in with the share and the like. Good to see you, Solar Spot. Both on Facebook and Twitch. Fellow Blade Master over the Scotty Blade Show. It's called a hallucination, Hope.
Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Sharon, thank you for your 59 days of followers, just 1 day short of 2 full months. My followers is still reset. I lost all my old time. Is it? I'm sorry, Labs. I'm sorry. Lawrence coming in with 1 day of followers. I'll take it. I appreciate it. Yeah, 22. Yeah, you've definitely got to have more than 22 days, Labs.
Could be a trap.
Could be.
That means you didn't start following me until like March, and I know you've been following me long before that. I think you were following me back in 2020, weren't you?
Bumpy or not.
Okay. Still
What?
not comfortable with this, but I'm going to try my best. I can't use the synergist roll yet, so I need a little more experience with on Fang before I get her synergist roll to pulled up here. That's the wrong element. It is water. Yeah. Sistina, thank you for the like. Good to see you, Sistina. Another fellow Blade Master from the Boss Blade show. This guy's tough to crack. Paul with 49 days of followage. Thank you for the exclamation notify, Lawrence. So just supporting your way. Thank you. Thank you so much. 5 stars. Still easy. Alright. Where is that? Where's that? There's the ball. Where's the ball? 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 Like a dog. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? What's in the ball? What's in the ball? Please don't say sperm. Paul, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Sparkbane Brooch. Another piece of crap armor. Thank you for that. Okay. let's go... What's over here? Are these all the same enemies? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. They're not really worth that much experience, so we'll just move on. Thank you, Paul, for the 49 days of followage. Let's, we're already on the crunch, aren't we? Thank you, Wayne, for the amazing 5,000 dragon scales. Thank you so very, very much for that, Wayne. Greatly appreciate it. Putting a lot of armor on Stardust. And thank you, Sistina, for your 100 dragon scales. Thank you for that as well. That donation has given us our first set of plating we can put on Stardust.
Biceps, light skin tone, flex biceps, light skin tone, flex biceps.
I don't quite have the flex of Scotty, but I got a good one there. There's something there. There's something there to look at. Yeah. Boink, boink, boink. And light skin is right. Look at my God. I guess I turn the back side of my arm where definitely the tan is. Let's get that armor on Stardust. There we go. Thank you for that, Wayne. Greatly appreciated. And with that also, because it's at least 250 dragon scales, you triggered Cool Dragon Mode. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you very much. For a fellow Blade Master and friend. Thank you, Wayne. Greatly appreciated. Alright, we are definitely going to save here, so I don't have to go back and do any of that crap again should, come hell or high water, everything go bad. Stardust, you can't be leaving all that hot tail of yours unarmored. Take your time. Killing the vibe here. Let's go. I'm trying to work on something where I can actually seem like I'm having a conversation with Stardust, but I can't seem to find the text-to-speech voice that I use. That's in the Streamlabs. Because I wanted to kind of make like a conversation like I'm talking to her.
What's that?
That's the pain in the ass. It's probably going to kill me more than once. Brody Dragon's there in December? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Thought you'd been following me since last year.
Get back!
I can't wait to not fight that.
Some kind of trap.
Hi, Deegs! Good to see you. To continue ascending Tajan's Tower, you must accept and complete missions from the 3 colossal Minharim. Minharim? I'm using big words on me like 2. On the tower's second tier. The route to the tower's apex will remain closed till all the Minharim's tasks are done. Yeah, so all these missions here, these are just like the missions we've been doing up to this point, the hunts, but we have to do these hunts. We can't ignore these. Or skip these. Ooh. Those guys look mean. Maybe put me on the stream early this month. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mikey is definitely a cool guy. He's a great Pokemon streamer, too. That's some fun stuff that he's got. Thank you for the 191 days of followage, Wayne. Let's scan these guys and find out what they're made of. They're resistant to everything. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to see, except water. A lot of water. I'm not even using my defensive paradigms. I've already got one staggered. That gives me that makes me feel good. Means I can handle them. This is the place, guys. This whole area. This is the place that I was afraid I will not be able to get through because I couldn't beat it the first time without cheating. It's over 6 months. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's slightly longer than Shannon, who just recently had a 6 month hit the 6 month mark. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, yeah. And if you want some that you can't seem to, that you're having a hard time finding, look up Mikey Highwind. He has plenty of rare Pokemon to add to your collection and fill that out for you. All right, Lightning, talk to the giant penis. Gelatitan, all right. Brave soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Gelatitan holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. Yippers. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, so you want to be... that kind of thing? Is that what you mean? I think I need to go this way. Oh God, a dog, whatever shall I do? To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I like that. That actually sounds like it came from the game. Did you make that up on your own, or that was actually part of the game? Or the lore? I've never seen any of the show, so I don't know, maybe they said it in the show or not.
Keep the enemy off balance.
You're actually singing the Pokemon theme song in English? I've only seen... the only Pokemon media I've seen, like, you know, television or movies, is the Pokemon movie with Mewtwo. And I remember next to nothing about it. Got it. Oh, there he is. Isn't he a cutie? Either my glasses on or off. That thing's still disgusting. Alright, I'm not feeling confident. I don't know how tough he's going to be. So, just in case, we are going to Crystarium up first. And we're going to switch to my defensive paradigm to start. Come here, big boy. Why'd you blink? That was weird. Don't blink. Weak to lightning and absorbs water. Okay. Looks like the juice I dropped this morning. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. It grew arms and whatever you want to call that thing in the front that looks like teeth. Oh, he's a weak to imperil. That's good. It's susceptible to imperil. Go Vanille. I said lightning. I said lightning, right? Weak to lightning. He's imperiled, which shouldn't really matter. Yeah. Far so good. We don't really need the defensive stance right now, I don't think. So we're going to switch to Calm Rav Rav. Ooh, what Charga? He just flushed. He just flushed Fang. Hey, that's alright, Wayne. I don't judge you. I have no judgment at all for people who like something. Now we're gonna watch him squirm. watch him jiggle. He's almost dead. I don't need to switch to this paradigm, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. Noise. Did I 5-star it? Probably not 5-star, huh? Probably not 5 stars. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. It's all that fast food, brother. Down for like the first 300, but man, there's a lot of Pokemon. How in the frackadoodle are you, Krim? I'm doing good, Deegs. I'm doing pretty good. Chris coming in with the 50 Dragon Scales. Thank you so much, Chris, for some more armor on Stardust.
5 stars.
For a 5-star in that battle. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. Alright, Lightning, talk to his penis. Yeah, that's right. Touch it. Touch it, Lightning. Make him feel good. Really, I've got a female carrot leading the party. Otherwise, it'd be really awkward. Oh, Ambling Bellows. Okay. Pussy Soul. What the hell does that say? Puissant Soul. Puissant Soul? See, call it... This motherfucker just called me a pussy. This bastard. Heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that an ambling bellows holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my 2 brethren and I, here on the 2nd tier, the way will be opened unto you. Sure thing. I think the official count is like 850 to 900 Pokemon. You know, I have no idea. I know there's a lot of them. What I find weird is there are more and more Pokemon, at least in the newest, like Sword and Shield, that are Pokemon that are inanimate objects. Mine carts, living mine carts, chest of drawers. I'm like, what's next? A pencil? Oh my god, a chalkboard Pokemon! Ah! I'm like, really? Are you guys running out? There's so many animals and creatures and insects in the world. You guys are using inanimate, synthetically created objects for Pokemon. Alright then. Yeah, whatever. You do you, bro. 100% milking it? Yeah. The way she shouted that. A house. Yeah, a house. These are different. I guess they are. Do I have a Libroscope? I do. No, not holy water. Alright. I assume lightning because these are... Oh, lightning, water, and earth. Why? Because he got... Does he have Imperial? No? I ain't complaining. Go for the Ambling Bellows. What do we have for elements there? Same thing. Okay. Ow. Ow. Comrade Calm. Thunder, water, air. I just like to command these animals to do my bidding. You know, I'm sure some people, I'm sure you've probably heard of this, because if I've heard of something, I'm pretty sure lots of other people have too. But I heard something ridiculous a few years back about Pokemon. That Pokemon is promoting animal cruelty, dog fighting, animal fighting, cockfighting, so on and so forth. I am embarrassed that humans actually think that shit. Shit. I'm also embarrassed I lost this fight.
No.
Looks like I need to stay with my defensive paradigms to keep the attacks off of me. Okay, no problem. No problem. I messed that one up. Sometimes it's good to stop while you're on top. Pokemon did not do that. Well, can't really point fingers at Final Fantasy either. They're coming up on their 16th title. Their 16th numbered title, and you know how many spin-offs there are in Final Fantasy. That's the PETA vegan social justice warriors talking? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
You looking at me? You looking at me?
Ow.
Me?
Play Pokemon so the cops don't get involved with the fighting.
You're mine.
They've been saying that about Pokemon with animal fighting since the 90s. I remember kids not being able to watch it or play it because parents listened to that silly criticism. Okay, so it wasn't recent. Good. So glad to hear that. And by so glad, I mean I'm not. Just like the ones that say that Grand Theft Auto is causing their kids to go out and shoot guns at 18-wheelers on the highway. Because God forbid they actually do that P thing if they are and be a parent. No, just quiet the kid. Let society raise them. And then be shocked when they do something crazy. Okay, that sounds fair. Blame the video games and blame movies and all that. Versus the cartoon, they have powers. Real animals don't have powers or live in a ball. Yeah. Jesus, they double teamed me. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Thompson Rav. Thompson Sab. Get these debuffs on there. No real scientific study has been able to show the correlation between video games and violence. Exactly. Exactly. And I've always wondered, has it always been just video game that's gotten the wrath? I'm sure there's probably been a movie or two or TV show that's probably been accused of the same thing. But it just seems like video games are always at the forefront of being blamed for those kind of things. I don't understand why that is. If only I can enslave my dog or cat in a little ball. I can. Comet curls up in a little ball in my arm all the time. He legitimately uses my arm as a bed. Alright, here's the next one. Touch the penis. I said the same thing about TVs in general when they first were invented. Yeah. What? Gherkin snatch? What? We're doing what? We're doing what with a snatch? Sage soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Gurgan's snatch. So I'm messing with a woman named Gurgan and her snatch? If I ever date a woman named Gurgan, something's wrong. I don't think I want to date... No. There's some names of women I just couldn't date them just because of their name. Bertha is one of them. Gurgan. I wouldn't want to touch a Gurgan snatch. No. Holds my power thrall. Yeah, it's the same shit you said everybody else has said. So, we're going to play with a Gurgan snatch, apparently. I better put on a condom. Doesn't sound sanitary, dude. No kidding. Exactly. Josh has triggered the exclamation snubble. I don't have the command turned on, but I guess we do it. Maybe we'll do it for one more day. I don't want to keep this thing going too much because the joke's going to get old. But I'll turn it back on. Give me a second here. Okay. All right, Josh. You can try it again. Use the snubble command, and I'll do my thing here. Some religions have had issues with porn for millennia, but look how well that's going for them. Well, I mean... Oh, wait. That's not my target, is it? That's my target? There is no way that's my target. I got this, then. I snuck up on it. I got this. I got this. This is going to be too easy. Pokey. Now, this is the Gurgan Snatch, alright? What do we got for elements? I didn't Libra it.
Keep the enemy off
balance. Blizzard, water, air.
We can get through this.
Where can I get myself a Gurgan Snatch? I think that's called the local whorehouse, isn't it? Got him!
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
There it is. Alright. There's your snubble there, Josh. This will be the last day that I do it. You know, whether Tink sees it or not. It's just to torture Tink, really. The joke's just going to get a little old, that's all. Okay. Let's see if we can get some steering wheel going here on our synergist. Nice, we now have a veil with her. Okay. So let's see. How do we want to adjust our paradigms to this? I want to bring in... I want to synergist for some of this. Let's have... Let's do... Do I really need Ravager and Commando as Sentinel? I don't think so, because I'm going to do Commando. I'll do Com Rav, so we'll go Com Sab, or Com Sin Rav. And we may even make this Com Sin Sab so we can debuff and buff at the same time. That might change. That might change, but that'll work for now. Popcorn snack time. Take a... I'm gonna torture Tink real quick.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Send a picture to Tink that I just...
Woo! I'll be damned.
I still have the snubble up there.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
They're giant stone guys that have been standing there for years and you're finally touching their dicks. Why could they possibly be sad? They're finally getting their penis played with by a woman. Why would they be sad?
Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks. Is there a... Ooh, there is. Look, is there a chest over here? There is. What's in the ball? What's in the ball? Hey, Krim, I'll catch you soon, my friend. All right, Wayne, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't already, check out Solar Spot over on Twitch and on Facebook. He dual streams like I do. Oh, these guys. Hi, y'all. What's up? I'll hang later, okay? I can't do it as smoothly as Scotty does.
You looking at me? Change of plan.
Elements is water. Went for a shower, came back, and you're wearing those glasses. Well, Shannon, we had a very generous donation of 5,000 stars, which is, you know, because I know numbers, and I know is more than 250, and any donation that is over 250, or 250 or more, activates Cool Dragon Mode. And I put on a pair of shades. Ow. Let me get some. Let's do some medding here.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Glad you love it, Shannon. It was kind of an idea I got off of Tink's stream, not really off Tink's stream, but during Tink's stream. Because while I was over at her house one day helping her out with something, she had me get on her stream while she was, I was actually on her stream, and she put sunglasses on me while I was sitting there playing the game, and a bunch of people were like, "You should do that on your own stream. You should put sunglasses on your stream." I'm like, okay. Holly does the same thing. And I was like, you know what? Let's make it a monetary donation. So donation of 250 stars, and for a few minutes, I'll wear sunglasses. Oh wait, what? Oh, I walked right by that. Good thing it made noise. I would have missed it completely. Oh, these guys. All right, let's see. I don't think I need the defensive paradigm for a bit, so let's go with it. Touch. Ah, that's the wrong one. Don't you breathe that nasty stuff on me. Who do you think you are, Marlboro? Knock that crap off. You know what I just realized? Is there even a Marlboro in 13? I don't think there's actually a Marlboro in 13. I don't think I've ever seen one. There we go.
Just another battle.
5 started. Not bad. I didn't even sneak on. I didn't even get the preemptive. All right. Oh, you guys. Just 2 of you. All right. I know how to bonk you guys real good. If I remember the element. I don't know. Time to drown these machines, because apparently these machines can be drowned. Yeah, they got staggered fast.
Keep the enemy off balance. As if there was any
That was
doubt.
so fast. Those are banana cream pie at Shannon. Shannon, do you like bananas? And I don't mean cute. I don't mean like I don't mean bananas. You know, hey. I mean like actual like bananas, like the curved yellow fruit. There. I know I tend to be naughty on this page and I'm very easily making puns, but sometimes I'm actually asking a legitimate question, despite how punny or naughty it may sound. Oh, okay. Let's disable that. There we go. Okay. I was curious as to how Wayne got a mute on Twitch earlier, so I was trying to fix it. I guess that one wasn't actually a seat stone.
Might be kind of fun.
It just was a switch. All right. Now we get to go to the 4th floor. Let's go to the... We can get to the 4th floor. We should probably go to the 3rd floor, though. Oh, we're on the 3rd. We're on the 3rd? I guess because we went up a ladder. Okay. 4th floor it is, then. Let's drop a save real quick. What are you looking at, Brad Cat? You want to come say hi? You gotta come here. I can't reach you over there. Never mind. Stubborn boy sometimes. Let's grab this. Resist slow. What? Ooh, these guys don't look like they're going to be any fun. The music playing here, it kind of sounds like they're dancing to it. Alright, we need to lever them because I know we haven't seen them before. Yaksha. Anything like Yakra from Chrono Trigger? Water and air. Or water and earth. Doing a lot of damage. So we didn't even debuff them.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Doing a lot of damage on magic. They're not even debuffing them. Okay. Okay, this is where we need to go. Okay. I thought we had to do something on the 4th floor. This leads to an elevator. It leads to the 5th floor. I guess our next target's up here then. Kind of nice how it's made of music. You can hear music playing on the outside of the elevator. I don't know what the point of it is, unless people are, outside the elevator. You can't hear it inside. You guys look different. I think you guys are different. Yeah, you're different. We have water and air, so it's still the same. Catastrophic dance. They can't be good. Still doing good, though. Dealing a good amount of damage. Again, not having to change paradigms either, which is a good sign. What's our reward for beating those two bird guy things? 9 ancient bones. Yay. Huh. We got a preemptive on these. Very, very nice. Granted, the preemptive was a huge help, but damn, that was easy. Minute 10, did it in 18 seconds. Okay, here's our next Seath Stone, sort of. Our next mission, our next hunt. Talk to the penis, Lightning. What does the penis say? Sounds like a really twisted Sesame Seed joke, Sesame Seed question, doesn't it? What does the penis say, children? There's no need to come over here, Chris Hansen. Shoo, go away. Mushushu, Mushusu, Mushusu, Mushussy. What? Mushusu. I gotta find a Mushusu. Whatever the hell a Mushusu is. Oh, it's right over here. That's convenient and easy. Oh, there's the Mushusu in the back. I'll leave with the Mushusu. We'll take out the Ichinis first, because I know they're soft targets, so I definitely want to go for them first. Almost got him. Almost got him. There we go. Now let's go to this guy. He's already staggered. Okay. Wonder how that happened. Water's the wrong idea. It's definitely not water. Definitely not water. Nice.
Easy.
Scourge does a lot of damage too. You weren't kidding. You weren't wrong on that one, Lawrence. That was good. Mission complete. Only 4 started though, but it's all right. Moon Blossom Seed. I hope it's a really better. Oh, it's a better reward than what it sounds like. Okay, so it's back up the tower then. I guess 4th tiers. We're already on the 5th. Okay. We gotta go back downstairs, I guess, because the target is the objective marker is on the other side of the map. All right. Let's Crystarium up here. Get some more synergists going with Fang here. Rivera, nice. Gale ring, so same as the other rings, useless. The other elemental rings. Where the hell are you at? Stand still. Try to get the damn thing. I was, you had said that, Libra, oh my god, before. You had mentioned the, when lightning transforms your gun to the gun mode, it just shoots instead of straight up attacking. It does a lot of damage, you were right. And it's the Smite version. She did it at the end of that last fight. Now I was able to expect it. I actually saw it and recognized it. Doesn't matter what the element is, as long as it isn't ground. These guys are squishy.
Just another battle.
They did a lot of damage too. I mean, a lot of damage. I think it did like over 80,000 damage, which was incredible. Fifth floor. Oh, sixth floor. Sixth floor, lingerie. Who wants to see these three ladies in lingerie? I know, I do. Especially Lightning. Yeah, over 80, that is awesome, yeah. I don't think I've hit the cap yet. I don't think I've hit the damage cap yet. Oh, you're not pretty. You're huge, too. Vampire. Makes you wonder, does he have a reflection? Tweet to everything.
Thanks. Don't sweat it. Keep the enemy off balance.
Let's get that stagger gauge up and just finish him off. Nice. And I 5-starred it. Not bad. Not bad. So again, something else I can handle. Not too much of an issue. Touch his penis, Lightning. What's your target, Mr. Horn Cat Man? Vitala. It looks like it's a floating seed. Mission commenced. We're going to Crystarium and save. Didn't get very far. Okie dokie. Where's our mark? One room over. What? Oh, you up there. Come here. Come get me. 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 You miss me. Miss me. Miss me again. Miss me again. Miss me again. Miss me again. And we just stand still. It's elements of what? Anything I want. Okay.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Well, these are different ones. Well, maybe they're not. Yeah, these aren't different ones. Oh, they have different names. Well, this is what we... These guys are tiny. What are these things? What are these? Sea bats? What? What? Chon-chons. They're chon-chons. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to hit this one because we're already on a mission. Maybe I need to go up to the next floor and then come back down. Nope, this is the way. Maybe I need to go... Maybe I have to take the elevator back to a different floor and then... It says the mark's on the upper floor. Okay. I know the mark is on the 6th floor, but it says this is the way to get to the 6th, to get to that mark. I don't see how. Then you gotta go through another elevator somewhere or something? It says the mark's in that room, but how do I get to it? How do I get to those stairs, though? I think I see how to get up there. There's a set of stairs that lead up to that room. But how do I get there? There's not stairs or a path here. I don't think. I was screwing with Tink. Okay, there's not a path over there. Do I need to go down to the... Because I don't get how to get across. This is a blocked path. Do I have to go down to like another floor and then take a different elevator back up here? I gotta take the elevator to the 5th tier and then walk up to the 6th tier. Oh, there goes the file C. Okay, on the 4th tier. Will this one take me up to the 6th? Maybe this will get me the other side of the 5th tier. That'll lead up to the 6th tier? Lawrence, am I doing something really wrong here? Because there's no path here. This won't trigger the elevator. That way's blocked. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. There's no ladders. There's no ladders in this game. It's all about these elevators. This won't go up to the 6th tier right now. I won't go as high as where I am right now. And the map marker shows I need to go through. I need to take this elevator, so so I really need to, maybe I need to talk to that one after all. Maybe that's my problem. I think I didn't need to talk to it because it looks like it's another Seath Stone, even though it shows it's my objective. Maybe it's not a Seath Stone. It's just a, maybe it rotates the room. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's a room rotator. Okay, this was my fault. There it is. Now it goes to the 6th floor. And there we go. Now we go in here because the target's over here.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Okay, so now we gotta go downstairs. Oh, wait. All right. Now, you know, we're going to throw down... Yeah, we're going to throw down a quick save here. Probably should have Crystarium up, but it'll be alright. I'll Crystarium up after the save. Now, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and start with a defensive paradigm. That way I'm, not having to start this over in case I do need the defensive paradigm to start. Okay, remember these guys are not fun to play with. These particular ones, they're next to immune to all damage until you stagger them. These guys are not fun to fight by any stretch of the imagination. Here we go. I need to leave room first. Tony, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. All immune to pretty much everything.
This'll be fun. Change of plan.
And peril helps.
This'll be fun. No hesitation. Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh, that's not good. That didn't go too well.
Stay calm. Appreciate it.
And I'm slowed, which is even better. And this is it didn't go as well as I was hoped. So I was hoping. Alright, you need a Suna. You need a Suna. You need a Suna. You gotta get that slow off me.
Change of plan. This'll be fun.
Fortunately, he's easily staggered. His stagger percentage is low, and he doesn't have much resistance, it looks like.
Time for another approach. This'll be fun. Keep the enemy off balance.
One more round, and we'll go all out with double commando. Almost got him. I have to use Ruin now. Almost had him. Almost got him. Come on. That damn barrier he's got up, slowing everything down. we go. That'll get him. Come on, hurry up, finish him. He's not gonna have much left. Jesus.
Just scraped through.
No kidding. No kidding. That could have been way better. That could have been way better. Wouldn't have 5-starred, but we should have at least close to the target time. Hate fighting those things because they're immune to physical damage. Completely immune to physical damage and severely reduced to magical damage until that barrier is down, which only drops when he's staggered. Needless to say, a pain in the ass. Ooh, hello, big machine. That's a penis. Penanggalan. Okay. Can I sneak? Nope, he knows. Can I sleep? Sneak? Nope, he knows. Cutscene.
Back again. I'm getting tired of this. Let's double back.
Well. Not going that way.
When it rains, it pours.
There's gotta be something useful here.
You looking at me?
I didn't scan it. Went out to eat dinner and got number 2. What? Got number 2. Lightning water. Don't hit me again. Oh, damn. So close. So close. I tried pushing it. Holly's here! Coming in with the double like as well. Good to see you, Holly. Just as I died. It's your fault I died, Holly. You got in here and I died. It's your fault. I'm kidding. I'm completely kidding. Thank you for the double like, as I said. Stake out and went to buy hamburgers. I don't want to screw with it. Okay. You go back anyway. I could have beat him. I just didn't get the timing right, so no big deal. Came back to the right side of the river. There's nothing good on the left side of any river. There's nothing good on the left side of any river, Holly. Obviously. You guys please stop pimp slapping me into the ground? I really appreciate it if you actually stop. Your page was loading for like 10 minutes before I said screw this shiz. Wow.
And I was just getting started.
8,000 points off that. That's not too bad. Who was it? Holly? Well, you weren't on the answer to the question, but I'm telling you something, and I can't remember who it was. It was who I was talking to. I want to say it was Brittany. No, it might have been Victoria. I think it was Victoria. I was running like booty last few days. Victoria was driving home from New York, and she said she was in Pennsylvania when she was on the chat talking to me. And I said, "Hey, stop by and say hi to Holly." And she said, "Well, where is she? I'd love to." And I didn't want to say where you were because it's not my place to tell her. Otherwise, I would have told her what city you were in. Let's do the Crystarium. Damn it! These things cost so much. All right. Paradigms are good. We're about to face off against the boss. We should probably keep with the defensive paradigm until I'm sure I can handle him. Pennsylvania had phone blocks? What? Phone blockers? Why? Like you stream the Facebook gaming in general? Gotcha. Okay. Well, this is not even the target I'm looking for. I don't need it. I don't need the defensive paradigm right now. I can't help but admit that the seats sound a little bit like the Reapers from Mass Effect. A little bit more. We'll have him staggered. Almost there. Then we'll switch to double commando.
Change of plan.
I didn't even get a chance to get there.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Alright, that was good. Okay, so through here, hang a left, and we need to go all the way over. Okay, we'll go ahead and set up our defensive paradigm again, just in case. I was going to say, are we going to actually encounter something here? Or are we just going to give mean looks to each other?
You're mine!
Out of my way! Easy.
Okay, so we got one big bird and lots of small birds. Should just have to leave with the boss, or the target. Don't have to worry about everything else. Alright, so what do we got for elements? All of them, so it doesn't really matter. Well, this is a problem.
New strategy. You asked for it. Come on then.
You slap it on Vanille. Why did you slap it on Vanille? It must be usually a guy. Because only guys would slap on Vanille that much. Would only slap things about Vanille that much. We almost got him. There we go. That didn't go too well, but at least we survived it. Yeah, I didn't think we basically hit the target time right on the money. Diamond Bangle. Is that an HP increaser? Thing that might be an HP. Diamond Bangle increases HP by 500. Sure does. All right, let's give it to her. As what I currently am using is only 250, so it doubles it. She has almost 6,000 health now, which is really good. Alright, that's for sure. Okay. We need to go... Where was that one? Should have switched out my defensive paradigm, but it's alright. You coming to say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh. do you smell like cat food? You been rolling in it or something? The Regal Comet. You're the Regal Comet. Go that way. Yes, can I help you? What? Okay. I go back down. Come as the co-star today. He is always... No, he's not the co-star, Labs. He is always the star of the show. Y'all don't come here to watch me play video games or make me make naughty, vulgar jokes about penises and vaginas and all that. You come to look at his cute face. I'm the co-star. We all know this. I'm gonna sneak on you. I'm gonna sneak on you. Ha ha! I snuck on you.
You looking at me? This'll be fun. Keep a cool head.
Nice and lightning. All right. Not bad at all. Okay. Like over here where this guy, where the ice was blocking our path to him.
Pick on something your own size. My bad.
Pick up something your own size. My bad.
They saved us again.
Yeah. You want to help us?
We
It's
were
gone.
about to go do exactly that, so
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
we were about to actually go do exactly that. Go talk to the statue. We really didn't need a cutscene of you floating there and pointing to him. I mean, yeah. Touch the penis. Alright, should shift the tower. What floor can we reach now? Central tower leveler can I reach the 6th tier? Okay.
Hurry up and get over here.
Didn't really intend to fight these guys, but well, whatever.
Time for another approach. Target's a target.
Got through it. 5 stars. Doing fine. Okay, I'm actually going to swap the paradigm a little bit here. We're going to start making Sin Rav our primary down here. No, we're going to start Sin Sab. Sin Sab, so we're getting Synergist and Saboteur at the same time. That'll be our primary. Then I'm going to switch to an offensive paradigm even during the normal fights. So, almost a Phaethra. Almost a Phaethra. Damn it. We want to go down? Okay, I guess we're going to go down. So we got to go, so might as well. Out the way, Fang. Thank you. Oh, the elevator. Here we go. This should take us up to the next floor. Let's throw down a save. Why not? Sixth tier.
Be getting close, huh?
Let's hope so. We got one in here. Okay. I think now we're on the other side of the 6th tier. Can't work out if that elevator would be fun. Can't work out if fun. I can't work out if that elevator would be fun or terrifying. It depends on if you're acrophobic, I guess, Shannon. I mean, it'd be nice to listen to the lovely little music as you're going up the elevator. I mean, it's literally elevator music because the fact it's an elevator and it literally plays music in order to move.
Just another battle.
Over here!
Don't sweat it.
Thank you. Nothing personal.
Don't back down.
There we go, getting that damage up there. Come on. I don't know sure what's gonna happen first. Is he gonna get staggered or are we gonna kill him? The way it's going, it looks like it's gonna be kill. Yeah, we're gonna kill him before he gets staggered. That's fine.
Easy.
And a good target time too. 2.5 minutes, did it under 1. Doing really good. I guess the upside to the elevator, Shannon, is at least there's no windows. So if you are acrophobic, you don't have to worry about seeing the ground. I know some people that are acrophobic, they can't look out the elevator window if it's got like windows in it, like those external windows, because they don't want to look outside. Apex. Made it to the top. This is it, y'all. This is the boss. This is the part of the game that I'm afraid I will not be able to beat. I have yet to be able to legitimately, fairly beat this boss. It's definitely me. I'm super afraid of heights. I mean, if that thing's literally rolling up a wall, they just feel some sort of movement in there. Yeah, I mean, they just feel like a little vibration, and you'd feel the same thing like you would any elevator, the motion of it going up and down, and then like the occasional bounce, whatever that bounce is. You got this. Thanks, Labs. I appreciate the compliment, the support. I don't know if I should start in Com Sin Sab or Com Sen Sab. Should I start with Synergist or Sentinel? I'm going to assume that Sentinel is probably not going to do much to start. I think I want to start with buffs and then swap to the defensive role to draw fire away from lightning. And hope that Vanille can inflict a lot. And hope that they, first of all, susceptible to debuffs, and that Vanille can put as many debuffs on there as possible. So, save. Calm, sin, savvy, perfect. Okay, all right. I'm glad you agree. That's what I started. That's what I did. What I said. Calm, sin, savvy. Okay, all right. I'm going to delay the inevitable a little bit longer. We'll go over here and get this item I see floating over here. delay as long as possible. I thought I saw another one over here. There's only one item? Oh no, there it is. Somehow I walked right past it. You got this, we're here with you. Thank you, London. Thank you, Lawrence. I don't know why I read your last name. Thank you, London. Thank you, Reed. Thank you. I call Labs on purpose, but here goes.
Hey, look!
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
I bet he's not.
Yeah? Looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, alright?
Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself, Hope. It's boss time!
Keep your mind on the battle.
Libra first.
I gotta do everything.
And it doesn't matter what element I used.
Not a problem.
Got Imperil on him, which is really good. He's only susceptible to Imperil. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're swapping then. That's the wrong one.
This'll be fun.
So he's resistant to physical attacks, so gotta focus on the magic here.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Can we max out the stagger gauge? You lost the Imperil. What is that? I don't like that. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's all bad. That was all bad. I don't like that at all. Mm-mm.
No hesitation.
Come on, Vio, get that Imperil on there. Come on, Vanille, where's that Imperil? He's immune to Imperil now? Shit.
Change of plan.
Why is he now immune to peril? What? He's changing his elements. Shit. And now he's susceptible to imperil again. Okay, so what's the elements that we've got here? Water. Okay, everything except fire and lightning. Okay. One more round, I'm going double commando. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there. I remember that being a whole lot harder. A whole lot harder. A whole lot harder.
Giggity.
Got faith you'll boss this? Well, I didn't boss it, but I beat it. So thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, Labs. Thank you all for being here. That boss has beaten my ass into the ground so many times. Probably if I hadn't pushed so much Ravager for so long, yeah, I wanted to get the damage percentage as high as possible. If I had swapped to double commando sooner, I probably could have beaten the fight quicker.
He's saying thanks.
So I could have 5-starred it, but you know, just getting through it is all I care about at this point.
We are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Thal Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's all gone.
Every trace of color.
It's foggy. How do you see anything down there?
We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
Oh, now I hope's getting handsy with Anil.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
I had to do that once because I beat that damn boss. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, y'all. That worried the piss out of me. Literally. So, I need to take a brief restroom break. I need to go empty the little big dragon. And I'll be back in just a bit. Enjoy a commercial while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altissia. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't even notice. Did I get a Crystarium expansion? I didn't even pay attention. No, I didn't. That's okay. That's all right. You'd think after a boss that important, I probably would have, but didn't. I legit remember that being a whole lot harder. We're going to stick with the Comsen Sab starter, so let's go. What is this one? Mithridates the Lone. Okay, I think... Before I actually accept this, let me double check it. Check my list here. Some of them are ones I had to do in the towers we already knew. 27 is this one, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This one might be difficult to beat, but I'm going to give him a try. He's certainly going to be harder than the boss I just fought. At least from what I recall. I didn't read the thing. Hold on. Gotta do my reading. The Undying, fearsome Seath who defieth Fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Mithridates the Lone is one of their number, and his undoing is my burden. It is said in life he once loved music. I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Tajin's tower, descending from the apex, might lure him out and allow me to restore a touch of harmony to the discord of the tower's tainted song. Alright, so... I think I gotta do a little fancy footwork here with this, though, and I gotta... go up here. No, this is the wrong one. Is that one over there? I have to take the elevator all the way down to the bottom floor in one swoop, and that brings out the boss. Or brings out the target. And he does shift the things around, I think. Because we should be able to... Oh, we gotta talk to that thing first, I think. We gotta move that, Isn't there a statue over here? I thought there was a statue. There he is, yeah. We have to talk to that statue first, because we need to line up all the tower tiers to allow me to go all the way from the top floor to the bottom. Because the elevator has to go from the apex, to the ground floor to summon the boss out, or summon that enemy out. Oh, 7th tier? Maybe I need to go to the 7th tier and do that. I know I've got to rotate the tower enough that the elevator goes all the way down, so... I just don't remember how to do it. Been too long since I've done it. Since I've done do it. Oh, Jesus. Surprise! There's birds running through. Surprise, motherfucker. We talk to this one. That should straighten the tower. Central elevator can now reach all tiers. Alright then. Oh, yeah, go around to the other side. Okay. Collector catalog. All right. Gotta go to the apex first. Now. Ground floor. Here we go. Hiya. Mithridates or whatever. Okay. Fire, fire, ice, water, air.
Thank you.
Wow, that didn't take long. Jesus Christ.
We can win this. I'll deal with you.
You can do it!
Thanks.
All right, let's try that again with a lot less suck.
Bring it on.
All status ailments. Fire, fire blizzard, water, air. %. Wow.
Appreciate.
What about Earth? Immune to Earth. I'm not taking damage from it, but it might slow its stagger gauge, so... Damn it.
Everyone ready for this?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
How can it end like this?
Yeah, that was going to be a later That one's going to be a later fight. That one's way too tough. Okay. So instead, we're just going to move on with the plot.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling that guy is going to be... I don't want to say end game, but I definitely need a lot more strength and I need a lot more stats before I can take him on. Mostly just HP, because it's that Electrobolt or whatever it's called attack that does so much damage. I just need to be able to handle and withstand a strong attack. Now, this game I've said is already beautiful. I remember Lake Brescia looking really, absolutely a gorgeous place. But this one, it's not snow. It's not a snow place, but it's very pretty. It looks like a coon's gotten bigger. You're just a vampire, right? Yep. All right.
Let's go! You're gonna swerve!
Ow. Tell you what, don't do that again, okay? Don't do arrow again. That was bad. Don't arrow me again. Thank you. Don't think I need the buffing paradigm as much now, so we'll just switch to this one as our starter. Another one. Touch. I touched it. We'll have to touch it a lot harder, too. I didn't need a change. He was dead before I got a chance to actually do the complete change. Nice. Deegs, thank you for the like. I see you over here on the Facebook side. I saw you over there on Twitch earlier. How you doing? Tag. Ow. Would you mind, like, just not doing that? I really would appreciate if you just did it, not exactly that. Exactly what you were doing, I want you to do no more of that. You need to change. Yep, yep, I did. That Duxini, whatever the hell his name was, I'm so glad I got past him. I'm so glad I got past him. Target the Taxon first. He's going to be the weaker target. Take the soft targets first. No bitches. Ah. Okay. Nice time to do a transition there. Everybody was falling on their ass. Oh, good, they're stopped. Please don't come over here. No, don't come over here. There's no reason for you to do any of that coming over here stuff. There's no need to come over here. Ooh, is there an item over here? There's like a hidden path over here. There is. Ooh, perovskite. There's a seed stone over there too. Good God, he got crushed. He got crushed.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'll deal with
Get a little heal here.
Bring it on.
we go. Still 5 started. Thought that was going slowly, but I wasn't. Obviously. Alright, where is this one located, I wonder? This one is which one? This is 28. It's here in Erba. Okay. This time-worn ghost town is Erba? I hardly recognize the place. Could the ceratosaurs I've been sent to destroy have done this? And even if they did, what purpose would it serve to eradicate them now? Are the Foul Sea planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? Well, whatever they intend, I suppose I'd better get to the harbor where the creatures nest. Yeah, we're going to abandon that other one in the Intagian's Tower. Because getting this one right now would be a good idea. Because it's a waystone, so if I want to teleport back here, I can.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One great big happy ancestral family. What?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
On to the harbor! Yeah. So... Yes, Holly? Erba. Grand Pulse. You know these giant windmills and the way it kind of sits on the water? Anybody else get a little bit of a vibe of Fisherman's Horizon
Take a look around.
from Final Fantasy VIII?
Gotta find something
At all?
to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
I have a first edition holographic Machamp and I can't freaking find the shiz, worth almost 1K. Don't tell Tink. She willst be mad. Is this the floating guy in here? I think it's the floating guy that's in here.
For all this too.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with them. Alright, well. Let's start with the buff debuff paradigm. And let's go ahead and Crystarium up here so she got some points. You did searching everywhere? Okay. Damn it. I mean, there's 700 points. Charge!
Let's wrap this up.
Weak to nothing.
Everyone ready for this?
He's gonna hit me as he... Yeah, he's gonna cast on me. I'm screwed. But during the play, we're not worried about it anymore. Isn't that how it always is? Yeah, that's so true. That is so true, Lawrence. Yep, I knew he was gonna hit me. I hate fighting those Seath. I hate fighting those Seath. Because they're immune to all damage. Even when they're staggered and that shield is down, they still don't take very much damage. Hate fighting those things. Hate fighting them. Now it's time to fight the giant hands. Time for some seats to get handsy with me, I guess. Good God. Yeah, I've said this on stream already. You know, Tink is upset that she has only one first edition card that's it's only worth 99 cents. But I'm more pissed off that I threw away all, well, I didn't throw away, but I got rid of. I set them out for somebody else to get because, let me just get to the point. I tossed them all out. Like 2 full sets of Pokemon cards. I mean, like, I had like a box that was like, you know. I don't know. I threw them both out. I threw them both out. And the reason was because my girlfriend and I at the time of 11 years played it a bunch together, and when she decided to walk out on me, I didn't want them around. I got rid of everything that belonged to her. Unless I just had a really, really huge liking for it for whatever reason, I got rid of it. So even just the Pokemon cards, the only thing she took when she left was just some clothes. So she didn't even take any of her stuff. So it was literally mine to do anything I wanted to with. I even asked her about it. Hey, what about all the other stuff that you left here that's actually yours? She said, do whatever you want with it. I don't want it. So I threw it all out. I threw it all out. Even the cards that were actually mine, not hers, I threw out because I just wanted nothing to do with it, which was a huge mistake. I hate fighting those two. Just wait until you get the mission seats, but I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I've played the game before, Lawrence. You're not going to spoil me or anything as far as storyline goes here. I do appreciate you keeping storyline spoilers out of the game, though, just in case anybody who's watching hasn't played before. But as far as spoiling the story for me or anything like that, I've played the game before, so this is not new. It's not my first playthrough. I'm just not good at it. Heavenly Axis? What is that? Stagger Lock. What the? Why is there even a Stagger Lock ability? It's useless. It's useless. Those are the cards I have from the 90s. Yeesh. Yeah, well, that's when it was like the most popular, wasn't it? What, didn't Pokemon come out in the 90s? It was like, it had to be in the 90s. That was when it was. That's why it was most popular, because that's when it came out. Let's do some buffing here. What is the Stagger Lock ability? It prevents an enemy from being staggered. The stagger bar will build, but it will never actually get staggered. Like, you see the vampire right here is 250. Well, you can't see it because it's behind Stardust. But this particular enemy here, his stagger percentage is 255%. It'll get it up to like 254.9, but it will never actually stagger. Which obviously that's completely pointless. I think the like the yin and yang to it is, I think it's supposed to give you like a huge stat boost. So you get a lot, you can do a lot more damage with those weapons, but you can never stagger the enemy. At least that's what I understand. Let me actually take a look at it to be sure. Prevents staggering of enemies. Yes, Stagger Lock prevents staggering. Oh, here they are. I have an Ether Sol. Go ahead and cap that out. I'm going to start with the debuffing, the buff debuff paradigm. I'm pretty sure I don't need to scan these guys. I should already know what they are because I've seen these guys before. Yeah, these are ceratosaurs. They're all ceratosaurs. Okay.
Follow my lead. Get this.
I'm pushing my luck here. Here we go. I pushed it because Lightning was low on health. There we go. Giant's Glove. Okay. What is that? What exactly is that? Resist Debrave. That's it. That's it. It's kind of dumb, but not really, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, if you're not basing your setup on the stagger, which if you're not, it's going to be very difficult to defeat enemies because staggering is super important. What the hell? Examine. Presumably a piece of some larger ship. This ruined assembly has long since been stripped of salvageable parts. Okay. They have that nowhere else in the game except inside Hope's home, where you can actually examine items. That's weird. If you're basing your setup on not staggering the enemies, you're just trying to go with like brute force, maybe it'll work. But maybe that's useful to you, but I don't see it. Otherwise, unless you're not trying to go for 5 stars either. You know, but I try to get to these fights as fast as possible because the higher the stars, the more likely you're going to get rare drops. Now I don't know if Stagger Lock applies only on the character that has it on the weapon. So if I would put that weapon on Vanille, no matter how hard she tried, she could not stagger them, but the rest of the party could if they don't have a stagger lock weapon. I don't know if that's the case because I've never equipped it, I've never tried to. I don't care to. I'd rather have the enhanced healing that Vanille has anyway.
Defeat is not an option.
There we go. Weapon for Saz. The Moogle Puppet. Okay. Now, can I get out of here without triggering them? Go back that way. Go back that way. Go. Go, 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 go. Yep. No, I'm out. I'm good.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, the same strategy, the same way you're playing now, the same way I play it. Yeah, I maybe, I don't know, maybe if it's a challenge mode kind of thing, you know, try to beat the game without trying to stagger enemies. But I don't see how that's, because, like I said, unless you're, that was the problem I had when the very first time I played the game, is I didn't understand the stagger system and the fact that the commandos slowed the drain of the gauge but didn't build it very fast, whereas the Ravagers built the gauge very fast but also drained it very fast. I didn't get the combination of Commando Ravager is what slows the gauge from draining too quick and still building it fast at the same time. I was used to old school Final Fantasy where, okay, you got physical attacker classes like I thought Lightning was, and magic attack casters like Hope and Vanille, and you just match their element. Okay, this enemy is weak to lightning, hit it with a bunch of thunder attacks. This enemy is weak to fire, hit it with a bunch of fire attacks. For the most part, everyone is balanced evenly as far as their classes and what they're able to do. Nobody really has a major role, like, say, Lulu is a black mage in 10, so you try to put a strength sphere on her or try to boost her strength stat, it's going to be next to useless. Same thing with Auron. You know, he's got an incredibly powerful attack stat, but his magic stat is going to be in the shitter. So Final Fantasy XIII's character is not that way. Everyone is relatively balanced. You just got to utilize their abilities. Not have to worry about classes so much. When I played 13-2, I played the game on easy mode because even then I didn't fully understand the battle system, and so I thought, okay, easy mode. Well, the game was obviously easier, but after playing this so much already and doing such a good job at getting through some of the harder enemies that I struggled with so much the first time and understanding the battle system better, I might legitimately try 13-2 on normal difficulty instead of easy. Are you going to 100% the game for us, or are you just going to do the story mode? I'm going to do the story mode. I don't think I'm going to 100% it. I'm not going to come back here and do the... I'm not going to go back to the Arclight step and do the Titan trial stuff. Mostly because the amount of experience, the amount of grinding you have to do for that kind of in-game stuff is more than I want to do. And it's not just a Final Fantasy 13 thing. It's where I am in every Final Fantasy that I've ever played. Which if you have to do another like 20 hours of grinding to get strong enough to be able to take on these optional bosses, I don't have the desire to do them. That's why I've never done Emerald and Ruby Weapon. I've never fought the Dark Aeons or Penance. I've never done any of the Monster Arena stuff in 10 because it just takes so much grinding to get there to be able to take them on. I don't have the interest. It bores me too quickly. Because just doing the same thing of the grind over and over and over and over just gets pathetically boring. I really didn't like 13-2 because of having to find artifacts to progress through the game. I remember that I liked 13-2 better than I did 13-1. I do kind of remember the artifact thing. But it's been so long, so I don't remember it. But I'm going to go and do all 3 games. I know Lightning Returns gets a really bad rap as well. but I'm going to go ahead and do all 3 games anyway. Just mostly for completionist's sake. I will eventually go back and do 10-2 as well, but pretty much for the most part, whenever I play, you know, a game on the stream, it's very unlikely I'm going to do the optional super hard bosses. Unless I can defeat them with, you know, a relatively, you know, normal, or let's say it like this, without an inordinate amount of grinding. If I've got to do a little grinding to give it a try and maybe beat them, okay, yeah, I'll do that. But if I've got to do, like I said, almost an entire RPG worth of grinding, another 20 hours or so of grinding just to get the experience or the gear leveled up or the materia like in 7 leveled up, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And I certainly don't want to stream it because it's not going to be compelling content. At least with story, I can show you guys story and talk about the story and, you know, make fun of the story or whatever. But if it's just me doing the same thing over and over again, grind, that's, to me, that's not compelling content. That's not compelling for me to play. It's not really compelling to watch. You know, if you guys want to watch that, I guess that's up to you, but I would, oh shit, one of those guys. I don't want to stream it because it's not compelling to watch. You're going to be bored. I can't wait to see them all. I've never played 10 before, so I'll watch you play it. I've already played 10 on the stream, Lawrence. Actually, not too long ago either. No, I better stick with the debuffing. What the fuck? He like lurched forward and I missed him. I recently beat 10-1 on stream. In fact, it was like just a couple of months, like last month or the month before that, because right after that I played Fallout New Vegas, which sucks balls. And then after I beat 13-1, I'm going to do Fallout 4, play that all the way through, and do all the side stuff. Maybe do the DLCs as well, not sure. And then do 13-2 after that. Thanks, Lawrence. I appreciate that. Also did a run of Final Fantasy VII, a mod called New Threat 2.0 Type B. That was pretty fun. Did you go play Type 0? I do have it. I do have Type 0, so I do intend to play it, yes. I bought it a long time ago because I was going to play it on my YouTube channel back when I was doing YouTube. But I never got around to it, so I definitely will be doing it.
Let's go. You're gonna swerve.
At least this one I managed to beat. And 5 started, okay. I know a friend of the show, Jose, the one in Jose Perez OW on Twitch. He played, that was his first Final Fantasy game. He streamed it not too long ago, and that was his first Final Fantasy game he'd ever played. I didn't want Crystarium. Staggerlock again. What the actual fuck? And it's got worse stats than what I'm using right now. Okay, it synthesizes physical wall, but what's the fucking point? Stupid. Stupid. So this place really reminds me of Fisherman's Horizon in 8. So the way it looks and stuff, all the windmills and the fact it's on the water and stuff. Are we gonna do this or not? We just gonna stare at each other, make mean faces at each other? I never played Type 0, no. The only Final Fantasies, I guess you would be a shorter list to say what games I haven't played. I've played all of the numbered titles in the Final Fantasy series, except 1 through 5, and the MMOs 11 and 14. I've played all the numbered games and their sequels. Yeah. All the numbered games and their sequels. Never done Tactics. I've never done, Crystal Chronicles or anything like that. Just the main numbered titles from 6 onward, and besides the MMOs. Including 7 Remake. Gameplay of Type 0. Yeah, I think there's like 2 different sections. There's like a war combat section, and then there's like the regular battles that like the normal RPG battles. I've only seen a little bit of it. I tried to avoid as much as I could to avoid spoilers. Mikey Highwind coming in with the light. Good to see you, Mikey. Crimson! Mikey! How you doing? Do you guys like you some Pokemon content? You want some rare Pokemon? Mikey Highwind's the place to be. He does battles with communities. He does trades with communities. He's got a roommate that has a really weird voice acting. That's a really weird voice acting, but very funny. Mikey Highwind's the place to be. Thank you for the double like, Mikey. Okay, either saw, not bad. Alright. Drop a save here. Think I'm going to stick with the buff debuff paradigm to start this boss fight up here. But I'm going to need to switch quickly to Rav Calm for the attacks. Good, just woke up. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Yeah, the alien is weird. I have to call him the alien because I don't know his name. If you said it on stream, I must have missed it, but I don't know his name. That's why I told him we should make a gaming page, call it Sergeant Alien Gaming. He's a sergeant, and everybody calls him Alien. Sergeant Alien Gaming. And have maybe like a xenomorph or some kind of alien-looking creature as his logo with the sergeant stripes on his chest.
Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
What? Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting.
Anybody want to find out what Lightning's real name is? We're about to find out.
All the time I was asleep, I trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already.
That's her real name, by the way. Lightning's real name is Claire.
All shooting for the same goal.
I know. I don't say.
And the result of that is this.
Boy, Snow, I bet you feel awkward, don't you? You were just held Daisley in your arms. Aren't you being romantic? Look at that. Snow getting bitch slapped again. That's what, the fourth time in this game? Twice with Lightning, twice with Daisley?
Wish to protect now faces the end of days with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Try to remind me after this boss fight here. I want to make a comment about the story here.
Cocoon has provided generous
A minor complaint that I have.
Every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their
I do have to compliment one thing though. Bartandlis' voice actor, great villain voice. Great villain voice.
Nurtured and ready to detonate at the slightest
Hey Jody.
spark. The seeds of destruction
Just
take root, even
about to take on Bartandlis again.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his
This is like a much
strings.
older Wesker from RE5.
What's next?
Can't give an opinion on that. I've only played the first three Resident Evils, the remakes, and RE7. I haven't played the other ones yet.
And let the fear-addled sheep
But that's what Fear Fridays are for. I'll get around to the Resident Evils again eventually.
The end is at hand.
Could you push the Pope motif a little bit more?
Enjoy the festivities beside me, or perhaps reach the end here in the land where it all began.
Oh, hey, here we go. We need to Libra him first.
Thanks.
Normal to everything right now. Susceptible to imperil, oddly enough. Okay.
Take it up a notch.
Although I gotta admit, Bartandlis' design is really cool. His Fal'Cie forms are really cool looking. They're just really badass looking. Did I take a hit? Oh shit, I did. Heal here real quick.
And save your precious arrow.
RE5 was still the best in your opinion? I've heard a lot of comments on most of the Resident Evil games. A lot of people frowned on Revelations in 6.
Perhaps this
That was some max damage right there. Okay, his magic's just halved. Nothing's changed there. He is still susceptible to imperil, so... Ow. Oh no. Why can't I heal? What? I'm stunned. I'm stopped. Good enough. It works for me. How long does that stop last? Holy shit. So far, so good. Only one target, right? Yes, only one target. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. I knew I wasn't going to survive it. Did not get the heals out fast enough.
Like that.
Did not get the heals out fast enough. I knew when he was going to launch that Thanatosian laughter. I only had like 1,200 health. It wasn't going to be enough to handle it. The original RE3 Nemesis or the remake? Code Veronica, the original RE3 are your favorites? Yeah, those happen. Evil Within. I have not played the Evil Within, Jody. I have seen Markiplier play it, but I have not played it myself. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's boss time. I forgot to do this. Come on, Neil, wake up.
I'll deal with you.
Bring it on!
Thanks.
Will you knock it off with the debuffs? Holy fuck.
The world waits your salvation.
You can't find it? Well, I'm not trying to give me an obvious guy here, obvious Oliver here, but I know I just made that up, but it's got to be somewhere.
Hang it on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Cutting you down!
Go! Goddamn, don't just stand there. Oh, you can't.
Spartandalus! You can do it! Bring it on!
Still susceptible to imperil. If she can get imperil on there, we'll be in great shape. Come on, video, get that imperil on there, please. Thank you.
Can you endure this?
Let's go! Don't give up!
I got plenty of health to survive this one.
You can do it! You're open!
Despises you.
So far, so good.
Take down the enemy.
Crave death's release.
Thanks. Spartandalus! Defeat is not an option!
Come on, come on, come on. Come out of this. Come out of it. Come out of it.
Take down the enemy.
Really? Oh, not now! Not now! No!
Just like that.
Right, whatever that was all about. Well, it was Lawrence, it was just kind of, that was my own thing. Koopa, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. That was partially on me there. I pushed my luck by trying to pick them both up. Pick both Fang and Vanille up. I should have gone ahead and just healed myself and then picked them up. So I gambled there, and I gambled poor, and I got beat for it.
All those lives.
I was banking on he didn't use the Thanatosian laughter, and he sure did. I did, so I couldn't get the cures down fast enough, and the attack is also a stun attack. So
Follow my lead.
I realized Imperial's not on there.
Let's go. Take it up a notch. Cutting you down.
Why are you focusing on me so goddamn much? Yes, we are on Bartendulus. We got through the boss I thought was going to kick my ass the hardest in at the top of the Tages Tower at Ereba, and now I just got to time this battle right. He's doing attacks I should be able to keep him getting killed by.
I'll deal with you.
I'm stunned.
Learn your place.
So much for that. He's still imperiled. He didn't lose that.
Why do you rebel?
Bartendulus.
Damn it! There's Day's attack. Come on, Vio. There we go. There's Imperil. I got plenty of health for that. Hate that he did it during a stagger. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Heal. Healing, he's close to death. Healing turn. Healing turn. Full healing turn here. Send Sab. Tank to draw the fire. We're going to see if we can debuff him. If that Imperil on there, will do a lot of damage. Come on, Venio, get Imperil. Come on, Venio, get that Imperil on there. It's not going to stick. It's not sticking. Now get Imperil on there. Got him. Yes, there it is. Huh. Wow, I didn't think I was going to 5-star that battle. That battle's target time is 11 minutes. I did it in half the time. Start of expansion. Good, because I got a lot of CP saved up. Alright. It's snack and popcorn time. Enjoy the cutscenes.
The time has come.
Thank you, Chris, for 50 dragon scales. Helping out with the with Stardust's armor. I appreciate it.
There is only Ragnarok.
CRIIM.
The target time for a lot of the bosses is actually super generous. Well, I didn't 5-star the tower boss, did I? I don't think I did. They only got 3 stars from the tower boss. I was just glad to beat him because, again, you know, it's the Thanatosian laughter attacks that are devastating because they're stun attacks, so you can't take the advantage of, you know, while he's attacking you, you know, heal during the cutscene or during the attack. Time for more story.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Chris coming in with 275 dragon scales.
After we turn to Crystal.
And triggering.
I think we all need this RN.
All right, you want it? You got it, Chris. with that donation of at least 250 stars, you have triggered Cool Dragon Mode. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our l'Cie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the l'Cie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, l'Cie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will
Cutscene looking a bit bright, my friend.
tear the land from its
Well, it's all that white powder on the ground. You know, sun shines off snow and white surfaces. Very, very bright. That and, you know, I can't, you know, lightning's just so hot. It's just, oh, gotta put these shades on.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're l'Cie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Somebody see white powder? Well, it's not snow around Erba.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon.
She said a lot of things to you on
It's
Cocoon.
not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Once again, we're relying on Hope, the actual person Hope, for a motivational speech.
Okay.
We're screwed.
Things have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
I'm in Miami here. Every day it snows.
When I was on Cocoon, I was...
Are you in Miami, Ohio?
I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time.
'Cause I don't think Florida has ever seen snow.
Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise.
I know, Florida.
No
I
matter
know.
what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
The only time Florida has ever seen snow is if they played Final Fantasy 13 and lived there. Get it? Because snow is the character. You're talking about snowfall. Never mind. What I wanted to say about the story is we are 42 hours into the game. 42 hours into the game. And we still don't have an objective for this game. We still don't have like a final true objective to the game. We just now sort of learned about Orphan. That is one of my complaints about the story to 13 is there is no direction to the story of the game. There's no direction. Yeah, like that. Like my snow joke. There's no direction to 13's story. Take 7 for example. Within the first, before you even leave Midgar, you know that Sephiroth is the bad guy. Yeah, you've got Shinra as the bad guy at the beginning, and then you've got the real bad guy who is Sephiroth. In 10, you get the bad guy who is Sin, and then you get Seymour, who's the real bad guy. I mean, yeah, Sin is really the real bad guy, but the true villain in 10 is Seymour. In 8, you have Idea, who is the bad guy, but you then find out the real bad guy is Ultimecia. Here, you don't really have a bad guy. You kind of get a bad guy in Rosh, but then he's wiped out right after you finish the Palampolum stuff. You get Bartandless, who pops up every now and then now 42 hours into the game, we're probably like no more than maybe 5 or 6 hours away from the end game, honestly. If I go straight through the rest of the story, we're not that far from the end game. In fact, we're going to the final game area as far as like the last world we go to, right now, right after this. So right after this, we're just now this far into the game, this close to the end of the game, we're finding out the last true bad guy is Orphan. The bad guy changes every 5 hours. You're not too wrong on that one, Kupo. That's a good way to narrow it down. And I think that's a big problem with 13's story, is they're just now telling us, okay, your bad guy to win the game, that's Orphan. Why are you telling us now 42 hours in? The story, the 13 story is really, really good if you look at the lore overall. You go deep into the data log, and you read the data log, you go through all that stuff, and that's good. But they put too much story in the data log that they should have put in NPCs, or in cutscenes, or in some kind of dialogue in the actual game. Most players, especially in their first playthrough, are not going to go look at the data log to look at the background lore, backstory of the game, because they want to see the story in the cutscene. 7 does that right. 8 does that right. 9 does that right. 10 does that right. 13 does not. Now, I'm not saying I'm against data logs or codex kind of things, journals, those kind of things. I'm not against them at all. Mass Effect does it very, very well. They give you a vast majority of the story in the game, and then if you want to learn more about the races or the worlds or some other history of the world, of the world itself, the universe of Mass Effect, then you can go into the codex, and you're not really going to miss anything if you don't use the codex. But you miss a lot of story in 13 if you don't read the data log. Like, why is it when we got to, after we left Raines' ship, and then we went through the whole arc thing on Cocoon, and then we got to the end of the arc, Sid Raines is there, and everybody hates him all of a sudden? Why? Unless you read the data log, you don't already know the story for whatever reason. We're suddenly hating Sid Raines, and we don't know why. As a player, you don't know why. Effectively going through the chain of command of bad guys. I suppose, but I mean, it's still kind of misdirectional because Rosh, it doesn't really, what's the word I'm looking for? Bartandless doesn't command Rosh. Rosh is on Cocoon. Bartandless doesn't command him. I don't think even Bartandless, as Daisley commands Rosh. I just don't think it's, sticking all the lore in the data log was a huge mistake. Yes. I'm glad you agree and think so, because I think it's a good story. They just force too much into the data log. You're probably going to spend too much time reading the data log than actually enjoying the game. Okay, let's do Commando first. Let's see what we're going to go with from here. We got 300,000 CP here. I'm sorry I'd go into a long rant about that, but I just felt that I really needed to get that out. Because I'm actually liking 13 this time through. I really didn't care much for 13 when I played it the first time, mostly because of the battle system. But I'm actually enjoying the game this time. But I can't get over the story. I can't get over that part of the story. I managed to max out the Commando Crystarium, which was really good. Oh, I got Army of One. That's a really good ability. That is a super, super good ability. Bartandless is Daisley. Yo, I know, but I mean, like, they don't know, you know, like, Rosh doesn't know that Daisley is Bartandless. So Rosh doesn't know that Daisley is a fal'Cie. He thinks Daisley is Daisley, but Daisley doesn't command Rosh. So it's like a total, because that's a totally separate, you know, that's a totally separate thing, you know. At least I don't think he does. I don't think Rosh is commanded by Daisley. Do I want to work up synergies with the 100,000 I have, or do I want to work up her main ones? I should probably work up her main ones, which probably should be Sentinel first. Yeah, let's do Sentinel first. Yeah, let's do Sentinel first. So I really got to rely on the tank to keep the fire away from lightning. Really? Really? I needed 2,000 more. Okay, now let's do her. Start with Saboteur. Hopefully I can max out Saboteur and then work on Ravager next. I'm going to actually skip out on strength nodes if I can keep from it. I don't really need her to build up her strength. She's never going to need them. These are magic nodes over here. Now we go to Ravager. Yeah, let's do Ravager. Daisley's the Primarch, so in some way he does command Rosh, maybe not directly. It's been a while, though. Yeah. I mean, okay. Daisley is the Primarch of PSICOM? Is it PSICOM? If it's PSICOM, then yeah, maybe you're right, because Rosh is PSICOM commander, not, Or was Rosh head of? Yeah, Rosh was PSICOM commander, not the Guardian Corps. So you're right. Maybe you're all right that Bartandless does lead Rosh in some way. I just don't think Rosh knew what Daisley was doing. Yes, we're going to return to Cocoon.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Daisley commands the bot who commands Rosh. Okay. It just felt, maybe it's because of the way they told the story. It just felt like Rosh was a different I guess division sort of PSICOM. It just didn't feel like they were in the same group. And I know it's all PSICOM, but it felt like Rosh was under a different command. Thanks, Final Fantasy Wiki. Yeah. Daylog was a massive error. Yeah, absolutely. See, that's what I was just saying. You know, by the fact that it didn't feel like Rosh was really under the command of those two, or one or the other. It felt like a different division. That's probably because it was just in the data log somewhere. And so we're kind of getting a case of Final Fantasy X you know, dead guys not actually being dead. Dysley never dies. This guy somehow comes. Sid Rain somehow comes back to life. They never explained that.
Your Eminence.
I mean, even the characters in the game are like, "Wait, Rains is alive?"
People await your address.
And there's still one more character in the game that has died that we haven't seen yet. I'm avoiding spoilers at the moment. That supposedly died, but magically reappears. No, actually, we already. It's not a spoiler. It's already happened. We saw Rosh alive in his mech, chasing the airship out of Cocoon. They never explained why he's alive, because the way they presented it in Palampolan, he was killed at Hope's estate, at the Epstein estate. Why was he alive on that airship? Sid Raines makes, if you want to put a little bit of weird thing on it, it makes sense. Because he's a foul C and he probably used some kind of way to do it. Sid talks about what happened? Okay. Alright, then we'll see then. But nice tit shot, game. Thanks for that. But Rosh is returned. Rosh is a human. He has no C powers, nothing like that. But yet, he's magically brought back to life. Because, I mean, they didn't show him, like, dead or anything, but the way they presented it, him getting shot, him going, "Oh my god," looked like he was killed. Did anybody else notice this? I never noticed this till just right now. The gate that the airship flies through, it looks like Shiva. It looks like the Shiva Aeon, the Shiva Faith in Final Fantasy X. Does anybody else agree with that? Those of you who know what it looks like, the gate looks like Shiva, like a Shiva Aeon, or the Faith.
Probably should have covered that.
Yeah, now's the time your sleeves get short. Bibs. This is an awesome cutscene. Hi there. I love how they brought the Aeons into this cutscene, or the Eidolons into the cutscene. That is really, really cool. They look really good here. And of course, you know, Lightning, you know, she's just hot as it is. I love her. That is why she's my waifu. You're dead. You first, chunk. Yeah, I agree, Lawrence. I 100% agree. This is just funny. I really wish the summons had more usefulness, though. Honestly. I wish the summons were just a bit more useful in this game. Oh, shit, I don't remember this.
Yeah! No time to waste. Trample 'em. The storm is here.
Staggered with Sinitsukin. This should do a lot of damage. They partially took out of aircraft with their Eidolons? Yeah, absolutely. Got him!
Until next time.
Got him! Good horsey. A couple more shops.
What's that sound?
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly.
Where fuck?
The pulse! They're using transgates! Transgates? How many coming through?
A lot of motherfuckers! We're dead!
Numbers unconfirmed!
Is this calmly enough for you?
Eden's being overrun!
Oh, look! Adamantulid. Can't wait. A game mode on that one the first time I played this, not my finest hour. Really? Well, yeah. If you don't kill him with the Eidolon, the fight itself could be hard. Because I think it's actually lightning by herself. I don't think you can actually get your party members with that. That one line of army guys is going to stop that adamantulid. Yeah. Good luck with that. That's cute. That's real cute. Hope y'all brought a lot of snacks and popcorn. It's quite a bit of cutscene. You should be playing some metal with all this destruction going on.
is attacking the city. It's a pulse invasion.
I don't have any metal music, but I do have this one.
Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
Hi, Laguna.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
What? He looks like Laguna.
Falsey's fancy now. End it.
Except if Laguna had a, southern accent. Yeah, because that's what happens when you get shot in the head. You just like slowly lean over, and one arm just lays over. With a gun as big as he's got, it would have. Never mind. And that's the last time we see Laguna. I just realized the Laguna thing's a double pun because he uses a machine gun, just like Laguna does.
Cavalry's made their move. There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with pulse nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
PG? No, this ain't a PG stream, Chris. This is not a PG stream, not by any stretch of the imagination.
It's all out war. Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus's prediction? It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
As much as I talk about tits and ass, this ain't no PG stream. Oh, Lightning Snow Vanille. Yeah, that's the setup I want. That's the setup I want. Okay, that's a no. Well, fit. I gotta do all this again. Alright, well, I'm gonna clear the board then. Okay. The top one was Rav, Com, Rav. I had double Com. Okay, on the down here we had double med. We're gonna go Rav, Sin, not Sin, Rav, Sin, Sab, because the Saboteur will slow the drain of the stagger bar as easily as the Commando, so I can use that use that time to still build up the stagger bar with the Ravager. So Com, Sin, Sab, and Rav. Sen. Rav. Now, if I'm gonna use a saboteur, I'm gonna do it while I'm synergizing as well. So, what if we go calm double sab? Or Rav double sab. Because when do I really need a sentinel while commandoing? No. It's usually if I'm gonna have a sentinel drawing the fire, I want to be building the stagger gauge. So double Rav Sin is good. So I think that's a good setup here. Depending on what I'm going to be coming up against first, I'm going to set the default paradigm to Rav Sin Sab. And if I don't need to worry about the buffing as much, I'll change to one of my offensive paradigms, like Relentless Assault or Aggression. So let's Crystarium up here. Commando maxed out. Ravager. I think I was working on your Sentinel, wasn't I? Yeah. Saboteur. Yeah, I was working on Saboteur. We're going to Ravager. Actually, I didn't need to work on the Strength node. Should have wasted that. I shouldn't have wasted that, I mean. Okay. Drop a save here. And I'm getting hungry. I need to get me some food. So as soon as this thing takes its time to do its thing, I'm going to wrap it up here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today. See right there. And I'll go ahead and end it as Cool Dragon. Why not? Thank you all for coming out and hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you did, hit those reaction buttons to let me know you had a good time if you haven't already. To check out my friends who support the show by showing up, like Kupo and everybody else, check out these lists down here. On Twitch, hit that follow button. On Facebook, hit that follow button. Share it out to your favorite favorite groups, rather, and your personal timeline. Those are free ways to support the show. If you do want to donate to the show, stars are enabled on Facebook. Exclamation support in the chat. We'll give you links to my PayPal, Patreon, Venmo, and Cash App if you do want to donate. And you'll be added to these lists right here if you do so. Thank you very, very much. I don't think there's anybody on Twitch that I want to raid today. Let me see if there is. I don't think anybody's on to raid. Let me see. Yeah, Right to Bear Arms is live right now on Twitch, so we'll raid him on Twitch. On Facebook, let's see who's live there that we can go raid over there. So hang out on Twitch. Hang out for a second. Let me get the raids going here. Nobody is on at all on Facebook, apparently. None of my friends are on, oddly enough. Is that actually accurate? Let me make sure. Yeah, amazingly enough, nobody's on. Strangely enough. Let's see. There's my link right there to... It should pop up any second. Should be a link to Cash App in that list. There it is. It'd be easier than me trying to, type it up and send it to you. But if you still can't get to it, you go ahead and send me a message and I'll see what I can do about getting it to you. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We're not going to raid on Facebook because there's nobody on. So if you're over on Twitch, let's go see... Where the hell did it go? I lost my raid button. Let's go see Right to Bear Arms. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely for some more Final Fantasy XIII. Thank you all again so much, and good night.